The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
Biggest CD was a cool sis.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Punch that meat.
Give me back my gun! Give me back my forehead!
A little bit of white lightning, my friend.
I have the power!
Party.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
excited for this game. I'm so excited for this game.
Give me back my gun! Give me back my forehead, you idiot!
He's twerking on our pate. Stop!
We got a big day for you guys planned. Gonna be a banger.
Gaming wizard sure would help a lot.
We got a lot to do today.
When indeed, the ragtag crew from around the world, games last fun.
All aboard! It's the only trick to immortality, Tom.
Wizard is always here. Some call Pete, some say Premier. A friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, it never gets old.
Give me back my forehead! Quiet, you idiot!
It's Scribbles and Nibbles!
Bringing us together, a challenge to endeavor and the love of laughter. A strategy, fighting or adventure, a style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while, relax, and feel the vibe. PremierTwo has got to beat every game he
Twerking on
needs
our
if you're
pate. Stop!
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
I need to say thank you to whoever made that, but I didn't have time. It's time for bullets. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to rumble?
I'm a man! I'm 40!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time for PremierTwo.
How quickly the
We're not
tide
gonna have time to fix it. I think we should just. Okay. Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a beautiful day in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 2 or 3 hours as we dive headfirst, finally, into Metaphor ReFantazio. This is, to me, the most anticipated RPG of the year from the makers of the Persona series. Guys, we're being sponsored shortly by Atlas and Sega. That's crazy. That's actually wild. That's a check mark off of the did we make it yet? That's insane. Feels good. It feels good to be a part of it. Your background looks sick. Thank you very much, Waffles. Only 2 or 3 hours. The intro lasts that long. So, okay. Before we jump into the stream and the game, and you know me, I'm going to take an hour to set it up first, just because I don't know how modern computers work. I would like to say, first of all, welcome everybody. What's up, Breadcrumbs? I saw you sneaking in there. I saw you guys. We're checking out that new Atlas game today. Is it really a 200-hour game? Well, most anticipated RPG with Dragon Age coming out in 2 weeks. I am intrigued. For me, it's this one, and you have to look all the way until March for the next one. This is like, I'm super stoked about this game. I am very, very excited about it. Here is a couple of the things that I wanted to tell you. I heard that, first of all, I've tried very, very hard to avoid any spoilers.
That's funny.
The cybernetic guru girding himself and others for the oncoming onslaught of incredible content. Thank you. It's been very hard. I know nothing about this game. All I know is that the guru is a legend. You know what? It reminds me of Dead Rising when I see your name. Makes me want to play the Gone Guru song. Let's go. Well, okay, so I'm feeling really good today, guys. I'm feeling just fantastic. I got a few hours of sleep, so I'm rocking. I'm raring to go. So if that needs to be an emote, please capture what it was, and then I'll capture it, and we'll get that to work. So, okay. Let me...
That's funny.
Magneto was right, sending a $5 from Asteroid M. Welcome to Die. Let's do it.
Stay a while, lad.
Gamer
baby.
Shadow. Let's get it on. Easy operation. Let me set up today for you guys. Number one.
This is a present from me to you.
Whoa! Malice! Mother! Are we excited or what? We're pogging off everywhere with Cloakstone, also getting in on the action. The support is real. Thank you, guys. Here is, I'm still trying to set the table. So I can't even start. That's a good thing. It's a good thing to be this excited. I'm just pumped. I'm just ready to have a great day. It's a full day, though. We're going to play Metaphor ReFantazio off of our normal starting time, right? It's a little later than, or earlier than normal.
Sponsors, high popcorn.
We're going to take it. I'm just feeling great. And then after we beat this sponsored segment, and I know I'm probably going to go a little overtime because I am so much looking forward to this game. What's up, Omega Shadow? How you doing, boss? Thank you. 6 months in advance, a sensible, wise decision. I'm then going to have to end the stream around a little after 1 p.m. or so. I'm going to go to Nakano. I'm going to visit Rob CD and say hi to him at his current pop-up that he's doing a flea market from about right now in 4 minutes. Then listen to this. This is what might actually happen tonight. I want you guys to buckle in because I'm going to take you for a ride. I'm charging the IRL backpack because tonight I'm going to bring the setup over to Hibiya, and it's possible, no guarantees, but I might be putting a live stream up at Ian's Artedly event so that we can stream tonight's pub quiz. Now, a couple of things that happens if we stream the pub quiz. One is that it's not going to be an interactive stream in the sense that I can engage with chat or move you guys around. But during the quiz section, you guys can play along. You guys can see some familiar faces. It's going to be like you have a seat at the table that you're collectively doing the pub quiz. It is a Nomadic Gaijin thing, but I'm hosting tonight's pub quiz, so I thought it'd be fun. Plus, I want to introduce you guys to Ian's new venue and have a chat with Ian and show you guys all the cool art. So there's those things. And after that, I don't know, maybe we go out for a little bit of DJ night. I don't know, maybe, but I also might just go and not stream it because it's a lot of moving parts.
Secret, sexy
Dragon
club.
RMT legend. Thank you. All right, we've gone guru'd. Let me put it back to some video juego music. Okay, there we go. So those are the plans. Now, if you guys only get today's Metaphor ReFantazio stream, still a W. Still a W. Now, tomorrow I've got some IRL plans, not on stream. I have to meet some buddies. I want to meet some buddies. I'm excited about meeting some buddies. And then on Monday, depending on how tonight goes, we've got ourselves a little bit of a dilemma, like Nelly sang about. Do we hard pivot into an absolute degenerate 3-day bender of Metaphor ReFantazio streaming? Sleeping on stream, waking, talking, eating, sleeping, Metaphor. Possibly. Or do we go and take it slow and gear up with Silent Hill 2 and finish that game? Possibly. It's possible. And then, guys, I don't know if you know this, but in less than a week, the RV stream is back. We have less than a week. It's back. Sea Dog VA presents Ludwig abroad in Japan. Yours truly and more, possibly, as we take the show on the road again. 3rd time's the charm. It's going to be great. How you doing, G4? I hope you have a great time in Japan. So that's going to be, I do not have I had a license. No. Will you stream the tour? No. That'll be on Sea Dog VA's channel. So you want to make sure you follow Connor. Make sure you get the updates, turn on the notifications for his channel, and make sure it happens.
Long lost pet sighting.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold is here! How you doing, boss man? Welcome back. How goes it, brother, man? It's going good, dude. I feel good today. I'm feeling loose. I'm feeling limber. Feeling all right. I'm really excited about this game. We're going to start it in a few minutes. I'm just letting people fill in, kind of building it up a little bit. Then we're going to check it out. This is the beginning of vacation week, going to Vegas. First time. Really? Dude, that's sick. I bet. Are you going to check out a Golden Knights game? You going to hang out with Mike Lang? You going to go do some cool stuff? I hope so. All right, Kim, have a good one, man. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. Enjoy. I hope you win big. You've already, and by being in this community, in my opinion, you've already hit the jackpot. If you guys also, no scarf today? Why not? Quesadilla! Boom! Let's do it. There you go. I started this before MJF did. Hey, Pete, finally in Japan. So it's crazy to see you stream at a reasonable hour. I'm glad, Marek, man. Enjoy it, brother. Nothing left to gamble after finding this channel. Hey, you're going to win it back and then some, Austin, because good vibes and karma go a long way. All right. It do be autumn, my friends. All right. So, if you guys like the game, let's check it out together. You know me, I'm always efforting to do the best I absolutely can on these sponsored streams so that we can show them, hey, safe bet. We got it going on here. But I'm also always terrified that I'm going to forget something that is pertinent contractually. So I'm going to review my notes. Not a lot can fit inside of this very tiny, normal-sized forehead. Thank you. Kuryoryu. Hachiroku. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We got a level 7 hype train, which is nearly the size of my forehead. I'm an 8.5, so not quite forehead level, but close. All right. Let me make sure I got that. We've got the tracking link raring to go. We've got it close. We've got, it's crazy because it's, of course I'm excited to play the game. I've been waiting for this game since time immemorial. I wanted this game 5 years before they even started working on it. That's how excited I was about this title. Like, I knew it was going to be a banger before they knew it was going to be a banger. Pete's notes. Okay, number 1, be handsome. Check. Be charming. Check. Wear amazing drip. Coming soon. We're working on that last one. We're working on the end. 2 for 3 ain't bad. Okay. I'm working on it. And, I'm going to start the timer after I make sure that the game is up and running correctly. I can't believe it. This is so exciting, dudes. I can't believe we got sponsored by Sega. And Atlas. Freaking Atlas. Hey, Joey, he even gave me a new nickname. It was called Drip Pete. Which I wear all the time, my Chainsaw Man crew neck that I bought. Damn, if I had a sleep schedule, I'd be actually completely right now. What's up, Ray McCool? Appreciate you, boss. Drip Pete. I generally wear that sweater during the evening when I'm playing my Diablo 2 single player solo self-found file. This is a massive sponsorship. This feels good. I'm going to get a little hydration station. But today's a big one. I was so excited. I woke up at like 5 a.m. I walked to the coffee shop, slammed a big venti, or whatever the extra large size is. I call all big things now venti. And I came back, crushed a little food, got all my ducks in a row, and here we are. Here the hell we are. What's up, Banana TV? Hope you're doing great. Hey, Pete, I don't want to get spoiled, but I'll leave a lurk. Happy Atlas sponsored the JRPG Wizard. Thank you very much, Armands. I appreciate that, man. And to the faithful who showed up before I even started the game, thank you. Thank you. Means a lot. I really appreciate you guys pulling through on the sponsor days. It really does mean a lot. We've had an insanely good good run of great games that we have sponsored. It's awesome. It's great. And I feel very, very fortunate to let this be a part of it all. Do I watch Pete or go explore Osaka? Here's what you do. I'm going to tell you what to do, Nanami. I'm going to say this. You need to go explore Osaka. But what I want you to do is make sure you leave me on. Make sure you don't close the tab and mute it. Just leave me on and then watch and then come back later. Okay? That's my advice. Drip Pete probably referred to the Grundle Swamp in summer. Summer, that shit lasted all the way till mid-October.
I don't know much about JRPGs.
Okay.
What is metaphor?
Metaphor, are you asking about the game or are you asking about to describe it in simpler, like an example? My example would be like, imagine metaphor is to RPGs what PremierTwo is to Twitch. It's the finest of the flavors, the best of the best, the cream of the crop. I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've soared with the eagle and I've slithered with the snakes, yeah. And I've got you for 3 minutes of playtime. It's kind of like that. He's asking you a bad example. Shit. Hey, you know what? I tried my best. That's what I would give it, the Pete stamp of approval.
It is the crop screams you all.
It's the crop screams you all, exactly. What do you mean metaphor sales plummeting? Stonks are up. Now, I've got some pukesters in here trying to tell me that that's not a good metaphor for the metaphor. Stonks are extremely high. Hello, Bats! Heard you got a sponsorship with Atlas. Guess you're finally making the big leagues. Too bad you couldn't
It is
finish
the
our
Elon of
game.
RPGs.
Oh, I feel good. What is holy ADHD? All right. Okay. Oh my God. Holy ADHD. All right. I do have a lot of energy today because I'm just excited. Okay. Now, as always, before we start the sponsored segment, let's make sure the game works.
In case you missed it, visit the Half Board Game Bar, a really cool board game bar in Osaka.
Okay, I will. Unless that was not to me, but to the other person, to Naomi. I'm not in Osaka very often, but I will. I will try. Man, I wish I was already playing it. GameStop screwed me. Ordered the collector's edition and paid for express shipping. It'll arrive Tuesday. Listen, I'm just going to take one moment. Luscious, I'm talking directly to you. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That sucks. You don't deserve that. All I can say is I hope you take off Tuesday and Wednesday for yourself. You know, take a day off and enjoy that game because that is one of the worst feelings. It's waking up for Christmas and there's no presents under the tree. I'm sorry, man. And you were probably so excited about getting the weekend sorted. You were like, I'm going to have sports ball on one TV and my game on the other. It's unfair. Hopefully you pull through and when you get it, it's a delayed gratification. That's all I can say, bud. That is all I can say. Prepare fire extinguisher for PC, not my 4090. You kidding me? I'm a tech wizard, among other things. It's actually exclamation metaphor today. There you go. There you go. And look.
The ground quakes.
Double look. Lucius getting the gifted sub. And then Liz coming in with the 5418 Big 10.
This is a present from me to you.
Well, Lucius, you got something better than the game. You got a month of subscription to me. That's better than its weight in gold. All right, let me fire up the game. This is not the official sponsored time. I'm making sure I'm protecting the game from myself. I'm just going to make sure it works. Pirate Software played recently. A nice little 6.3 hours. GOAT. Legend. Okay, it's loading up. I'm just making sure.
Quiet, you idiot.
That's the wrong button. All right. Ah! Ah!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nathson sniff.
Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I played the demo. I'm so hyped for the game. I did not. Do you know what I've seen of this game? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I've not seen a thing. And so this is going to be a completely fresh, super unique excitement. How much of a fan are you of Atlus's previous titles? To put it simply, I played Persona games before they were cool. I bought the original damn game, and I still say it Persona, which a lot of people do not understand. Like, it's not, what do they call it? Persona? It's Persona. Because in the game, when you played the PlayStation version with all these great characters, it has aged a little poorly, yes. It is a little tough to get through.
Hype, proud of you, man, for getting the sponsor.
Thank you so much. It's also thanks to you guys. I know that I'm the only one who gets to collect the benefits. but because you guys show up and support me, I get these opportunities. So it goes both ways. I really do try to be entertaining and to bring you guys some value to when you show up. But this is a big dub. I'm probably going to put it in English voice acting because I try to be respectful to all of the people who are probably watching on a second monitor or something like that.
Congrats, Atlas, on landing the biggest billboard forehead on Twitch.
Thank you. Thank you. The other thing was, but in the game of the first Persona, when you activated your inner stand, they'd go, Persona! And you end up hearing that about 4,000 times in that game. If you like Persona, you need to play mainline Shin Megami Tensei. I do. It's something that's a little bit on my It's a blank spot on my JRPG. I've played like one of them. And I think the availability of those games initially when they were relevant were not available in the United States. So I just missed out. But I'm a huge Atlas guy. I'm a huge fan of all of the RPGs and role-playing games. It's my true first love of video games. It's a great genre. Let's take a look and make sure that we are in the right ratios before we start. Let's make sure we get this set. Because right now my controller's not
you love
working.
RPGs?
Oh,
Have you played Final Fantasy?
Final what? Final. Are you sure you've got the name right? Unfamiliar. I'm gonna choose English. Normally, if you were going for the Pete Osusume, I would recommend whatever the game's development, wherever the game was developed, go with that language. That's how I usually go through it.
The ground quakes.
That's what I usually do. But I'm a big fan of the progress we're making in voice acting in America as well. And English. I bet they're English actors. A network connection. Give me all the connect. Connect this to my brain. You know, another thing that I can already tell you right now is I am 1,000,000% excited about just the menu system. That's fine. Atlas always delivers on menus. Unauthorized reproduction or distribution of all part of this product is prohibited by law. We appreciate your cooperation and support. Okay. It's slowly fading away. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents are either a product of the author's imagination or used in a fictitious manner. If there's a guy named PremierTwo Pete, I will be okay with it. A very small percentage of individuals may experience adverse symptoms. What, addiction to this game? I'm ready. Actually, that is serious. You should probably make sure do see medical attention if one of those things happens. Atlas the Goats. All right. We're not sponsored yet. I'm setting it up to make sure that the game is raring to go. Okay. And thank you very much, Luck. I just want to make sure. No. Can we rewatch this later? Can we rewatch this later?
The ground quakes.
Skip! Skip! I'm not a skipper. That's not the tuna. Okay. Graphics settings. Excuse me. High. Rendering scale. 200. 60's fine. Okay. Display settings. 25. Yeah. Wait, is this monitor 2 or... Is 1440 the normal? Is 1440 1080p's bigger brother? That's what I was asking. It's not gonna be distorted. Okay, 2K's fine. Okay, now. Get out. Okay, we're gonna start over. Okay, this is so exciting. All right, now we start. Increase the render scale to 200% in the graphics settings to the original one. It makes the game look jagged. I already did. I already pushed that to the limits. Are you guys ready for the new fantasy RPG from Atlas notably the makers of Persona 3, 4, and 5. Are you ready? I am. Do I have, can I have some Kleben intro music here? Or wait. Let's go DJ Cambomb. You know what's my favorite part about this? One of the do's and don'ts is explaining a bunch of the stuff in the game that I don't know what that means yet. Things like archetypes. And these characters. I have no idea, but I'm ready to find out. I'm ready to throw the hell down. Coming from a guy who's been alive for nearly 41 years, whose first RPG was Dragon Warrior, now called Dragon Quest. From your Final Fantasies to your Grandias, to your Personas, all the way through your Ginso Suikodens, all of it. I've feasted, I've delighted, and I love them. This game has definitely been on my wish list for months. I've avoided all news, all videos, all demos, everything, so that this could be our experience together. So before we start this, I do want to genuinely say thank you to not only Atlas and Sega for letting me get a copy of this game and for entrusting me with this opportunity, but thank you to you guys for being here. And, god dang, that was really well timed. Also, if you guys do like the game, or if you have not picked it up but you want to do so, please take a look at the exclamation metaphor.
Your first RPG was played with shadow puppets.
Sure was. Just dirt and sticks and all the creations we could come up with. I don't even, so this is so exciting. There's things called Royal Tournaments, Fast and Squad. I don't know. Is the game fully voiced? Let's find out. I believe it is. Ooh, this is a cool line. Check this out. Check this out. Ooh, wow. I know they said, please, generally sponsors do not want you to just to read from like this thing, but this is new for me. This is brand new. So I'm going to read you in their words what we're about to experience in a cool, epic-y voice that makes it sound like it's not pre-read or pre-planned. I am a servant of the sacred fire, wielder of the flame of the North. You cannot pass! The dark fire will not avail you, flame of Udun! Wait, that's Gandalf. Whoops. Wrong page. From the creative minds behind Persona 3, 4, 5 comes Metaphor ReFantazio, a unique fantasy world where your protagonist will journey alongside his fairy companion, Gallica, to lift the curse from the kingdoms of the Lost Prince. Every single word in that paragraph makes me feel 14 again. Like I'm back into I'm just so ready for this. That checks a lot of marks that I was hoping for. All right, it's go time. It's go time.
This game is supposed to be really cool. Apparently there's an awesome twist where Snake kills Dumbledore that really makes the game special.
See, I had avoided that spoiler until you told me that. And if I could Alakazabra you right now and banish that spoiler from my mind, I would. Let the carnage begin!
This is a present from me to you.
The Destroyer of Mondays has brought us a gift on the weekend. Okay, wait. Shh.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people.
London?
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
First of all, okay. Temper. This immediately reminds me of two things. And I hope Atlas and Sega don't mind me referencing some other titles, only in reverence. One, this intro reminds me of, honestly, at a time where RPGs were the Wild West doing incredibly unique stuff, which was the PS1 era. That anime intro, you could rip straight from a PS1 era kind of experience. Number two, my all-time favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy Tactics. And one of the reasons for that, if not the main reason for that, is that it dealt with themes and it was not afraid to take risks in its storyline and no one was safe. Anyone could die and the storyline was always moving in an interesting direction. When you start with just an intro, with those two things, without even playing the game yet, I'm already intrigued. You know? Until after the cutscene, I love that Atlas is embracing the dark stories they used to write like the original SMT games. Exactly. We need more games, intros like that. Now, I can't say for the game yet. But this music was the other third thing when I was even setting up my audio stuff. Now, some of you are asking, why have you not put in, why are you not using Japanese voices? Normally, I would. I genuinely would. However, as a streamer, I'm trying to be appreciative of the viewers who might be on mobile or who are doing some other work, or they can't fully listen to Japanese text and can't read the subtitles. Final Fantasy Tactics tackled religious hypocrisy before it was cool. I think Final Fantasy 6 did too, but those games are all great. But I think for me, Atlas has been on this crazy generational run of insanely good titles. And all of the personas from 3, 4, and 5 are obviously very, 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 very good. But this is exciting.
I need the Pete voices because I cannot read, period.
You know what's funny is, you'll get there, Austin, is that how cool was it that when they had the meeting of the minds there, of this kingdom, that was like a Chained Echoes read-through from me. You had one guy in the mask going like,
Anybody who attacks the king must deal with my sword first.
And you had all the mixtures of ages and all these different... I was like, damn, these guys are just like me for real. How did I not get the call? How did I... What? All right, let's start this off, boys. Man, these art... Please be a gripping fire intro. That's what I want to see. Keep it running. Keep this moving.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yes.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who
The
meets my
ground
eyes
quakes.
across a strange threshold.
Twitch? Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Now, do we go with Peter, or do we go with my classic fantasy favorite name, which is Victor? Do we go with Peter, or do we go... I am Peter. It's time for me to embrace myself. You know? I am me, and I am proud. I'm not Pector. And Peter's a classical biblical name.
It says protagonist. Name must be Gaunt.
No. Wait. Back. I don't want to make it be Peter Space. That's fine. It's the guiding the protagonist. Something went wrong. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world.
It is rare.
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always. I would say this stream, based in reality, is a fantasy come true.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction.
Some would say.
Capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe.
That is true.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
RPG specs?
Engage!
Okay, so there's 5 different types of difficulty. For players who want to focus purely on the story, battles pose no threat of death. For players who want to play on easy to breeze through the battles, this difficulty can be changed later on. Normal, the standard difficulty where battles will thrill and challenge. This difficulty can be changed. For players who want intense battles, this difficulty can be changed later on. A high-risk, high-reward mode for only battle-hardened players. This one cannot be selected. I say let's go hard mode. You know? I feel like I can handle it. I'm an RPG vet. I want intense battles. Now, if the battles interfere with like progress, like in terms of like, oh, they just have a bunch more health, then we'll move it back down to normal so that we can finish this in less than 100 hours. But I feel confident. I'm usually pretty tactical.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
He has the Androcomedia.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits! Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
Religion.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Long-eared fantasy
You're
characters
with us or
check.
against us? And if you're against us...
Magic check.
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
If she pulls out a bow, it's over.
Next one.
Filthy Luca.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh.
I thought the same thing, Konata.
Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Oh, shit.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Look, I'm not a big anime guy. That really does remind me of that peak
this
90s
place already
era.
feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Dude, this game is on hard mode.
That guy fell. He must be Pete.
Yeah, this is like hard mode for real.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes.
Someday I'm gonna get a voice acting job, guys. I always kind of guess close to how they're gonna say it. I'm ready.
The ground quakes.
That was
You know,
good.
if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
The Tradia Desert. Whoa.
Think we'll make it?
I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay. Calm down. Pete, can you move to the right? Yeah, okay, give me a second. Let me see the first battle Then I can kind of test where everything's at, if that's okay. Okay. You know, never mind. 2 people say it. I'm out of here. What if I was just over here? Hey, wait. I still want to be in the game. Wait. I wanna play.
The ground quakes.
I wanna play. Okay. I will transform. Okay. Got it. So the tutorial dungeon basic controls. Use the movement keys to move. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't that my bad. But now you guys, okay, wait. Use the movement keys to move. Hold right trigger while moving to dash. And press B to dodge. Wait. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the narrator voice. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which ways to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Stop!
I failed? Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, these look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Face height. Press left trigger to use face height. This ability lets you see what Galaga senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as an unknown. Prepare as best you can. All right, let me chop this thing down.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Okay. Wait, it's real time? It's not turn-based?
Don't go too hard.
This is what? I didn't know. That took off all my health in one hit. That took off all my health in one hit. It took off all my health in one hit. Is it behind me? Oh, yeah.
Look.
Okay. That almost killed me. My gamer instincts took a, ooh, I like that. Give me more color. Give me that watercolor.
Just checking, but
the ground
you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center.
Got it. A classic, well-traveled and delicious trope that I love.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Okay.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters.
There you go.
I mean, fairies say that at least.
I believe it.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Is it a healing spell? Thank you.
Right.
It's as though music is playing. It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
That's so cool. That's how they explained music?
Look.
That's fucking sick.
Over there.
It's a road, isn't it? Oh, what a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Keep moving and try to stay out of sight. But I see a collectible.
Oh, fuck this.
I'll grab it. Thank you. Oh my God. You guys are missing the other cool on the bottom right. There's this just... Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Noted.
The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
That's tragic.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy. Wait, we can do Gandalf. Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy, hear my wish. And come forth and slow the text down. Whoops.
Whoa,
I hope that wasn't cool.
Just look.
Whoa.
It's France. The gallows?
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here.
Immediately distracted.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
You know, pretty impressive world building in the first few minutes, which is hard to do, I think, in RPGs a lot of the time.
Incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Okay.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it?
Thank you,
They
Malevolent.
say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Are they vaping? They're vaping? This kingdom really has gone to shit. What a disaster.
Would not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
I smell cherry liqueur.
The king dead.
I'll turn down the music in a minute.
Stricken.
Sorry.
Are there
It's the
none
very
left
beginning.
to bear the weight of the crown? We've done all.
in our power. But not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Okay, a couple of other things I really love when games do this is, as a huge fan, obviously, of Ginso Suikoden, I love portraits. I love portraits, and I love, call me old-fashioned, call me weirdo. I love blood. The blood in video games needs to be used to great effect if they're going to use it at all. And they absolutely have been crushing it with the blood. It doesn't need to be gratuitous. It doesn't need to be, but I also think it should be present. Look at, she's right above me. This is the older woman who's like floating. It needs to be tasteful. Okay.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
This is a flashback.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is.
Did you see that little thing that...
Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
That little thing above his head, another PlayStation classic. I love when that stuff happens too, when emotions are displayed as some sort of a visual. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Want to know in town? Press the right bumper to open the local map. I'll turn it down, Professor. I know, I haven't had a chance to yet, all right? If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up and save areas like towns to save your progress. Okay. Okay, let's take a look.
Whatever will I do?
Whatever will I do? Oh gosh, fix the goddamn sound settings. There we go. That should do it. We'll try this out. Too much. It's always hard on a PC. It's especially hard for a streaming setup, right?
Whatever will I do?
All right, let's do our RP walks, lay of the land. Let's see how the game moves. Let's see how the game feels. You know, another interesting thing, to start the game in a big city is pretty bold. Normally, almost always you start in some small hamlet and you hear rumblings of things happening in the kingdom. And they're like, no, the kingdom's gonna play a major part in this story, so you're going to jump right in, and there's no doubt about it. I don't know,
Simply amazing.
Look over there, you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street. Oh, seems to me sanctism is a really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy. Wow, this is a huge place. A Parapus woman.
So you?
I got a sense for the main characters. An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. I appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, or they'll get you too. Just like all of us Parapus. Whoa, what cool design. Racial tension check.
An elder? Here?
We could fit like 3 whole pet of 5 heads here.
What gave it away? The hair color? No, it was my third person.
An elder? Here? You little bastard.
Ain't been sure of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center about here. I bet I can register for the army faster on this carriage connection city. Hurry up before I put a battery on your horse's head. Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high. Psst, psst.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Huh.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Well, what's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
It's a little big. The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter.
Interesting.
And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Okay.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
So, 2 questions. 1, how did you get it? And second, should you really try to sell the world's most powerful weapon to a foreigner? Well, this is a replica. So there's this new type of magic igniter, but it's a bit gaudy if you ask me. This one is a replica. What's memorandum? It kind of tells me of like the background of a union. Oh, wow, I can do this. This thing's gonna let me do all the cool shit? A union of allied kingdoms spans the kingdom of Ukrainia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Ukrainia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king, Hythlodius, was this United Nations' first ruler, and is often referred to as the founder king. Oh, baby! Okay. Oh, boy. If only... It's too bad that this doesn't work anymore. Like, I used to have a voice modulator, but it broke. I don't know why it broke, but it did. What's up, Psycho-san? We'll save that for later. Haven't heard about this game until there was a promo for it with Nico and Kevin on the Haas F1 team. Not a crossover I ever expected, but I'm not mad about it. So I'm guessing that they, first of all, major props to Atlas and Sega for doing one of the things that I bang on the drum all the time. Whoa. Which is making a new IP. Hell yes. New IPs are awesome. And it takes a strong man to make a tender new IP. So it's important to do more of that. And in an 8-hour demo, and it looks like they feel like, hey, we've got something special here. Engage all publicity. Go. We want to sell this thing. This is a good. They're backing it hard, which is awesome. It's a beautiful church, but now's not a great time to pray. They are all in. And if that trickles down to the PremierTwo Super Show, fine with me.
You are.
Hey, go bike going straight to Cathedral, LB Bill on the left. You're looking at the left soldier. Well, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, ain't you better growing sunshine roll, you cry. You're in for a rude one, boy.
Give it a full.
They announced that it hit 1 million sales in one day, so it's working. My God. Good. Good. Oh, that's great. That's a great transition screen. Hell yes. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. You know, this kingdom is going to go nuts when they figure out that hats exist in America and then the rest of the world, in our fantasy land. Not these tiny hats. Not the ones that cover your ears.
I'm out of ideas.
Beanies. This place?
Dear me.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center.
Okay.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
I got this.
Okay, you got this.
I got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Dude, these character designs are so damn cool. This really feels like a throwback with a modern take.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
Oh, excuse me? Does that man have a scarf? Please join my party. Please join my party. Please join my party. Please join my party.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
That is my guy. I'm claiming him. An uppity one.
Fine, lordling. welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Jeez, what a sale.
But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Jeez.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Hell yeah!
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
I hope this guy on to the right of this speaker has a very, like, high voice.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Deep I'm in.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
My God. What an asshole.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for Hey, you know, most people join for the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've always been lucky. That's me!
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy.
It is a skill!
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I can be Victor? I can be Peter and Victor? LFG. It's been a minute since I got to name a pro tag. Show me your moves. Enter. Cool. So, wait, did the money answer determine some sort of a stat thing as well? Because I would have said, well, you know what? Pragmatism's fine. Pragmatism's fine. You know your letters, do you? Well, got some use out of you
All
yet.
right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Man, this is like old school England.
On your way now. Up to. Next.
Oh, what a long line. I guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. It's from Atlas and Sega. So, okay. I want to look at my stats. No, we're just going to keep moving. So somebody mentioned in the chat that, there's my hero. I knew he used a two-handed sword. I knew it. I felt it. I felt it in my bones. That is definitely a Pete-coded character. Scarf and bastard sword, excuse me?
Whoa.
Are you really a noble? And I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say that I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not? I am the bone of my sword, Didus, yes.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? It's something like...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
I got a cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like the one I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
The Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map.
Made of real leather.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Interesting. Okay.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize it. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Honestly?
Hey, you awake?
Just like my wife, for real. She's like, hey, you should go to bed. And I'm like, all right. And then she's like, hey, wait a minute. Are you awake? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you.
Yeah.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is.
Of course it's not.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Uh-oh.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Can she even lift it?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Oh, cool. They gave him a fantasy book.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any
Well, we
fairies?
ruled out our world.
I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
A goal of our world.
Whoa. We see no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later.
It's a work in progress,
Good night.
exactly. It's interesting that they have the date system. I wonder if that's going to be relevant like it is in their previous games like Persona, where you have X amount of time per day to do things. Guess we'll find out. Boy, there are tons of,
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
That's the prince.
I've been
and
reading,
Victor.
and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
The ground
Don't push yourself
quakes.
so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that.
I'll wait for the ads. Ads pay for my ponytail, you know? Oh, the doorbell's ringing anyway. You know, it's tough. I'll tell them. You know, it is a tough balance. I'm sure that they are annoying. I apologize. And this is a pretty heavy cutscene game to start off. So for the better part of the first hour, we've already gone through quite a bit of cutscenes. And thank you guys. Welcome back from your ad break. I know those can be intrusive and those can be frustrating. But they do put food on my table, and they do allow me to grow my hair out and eventually afford a hair treatment. And I appreciate you guys waiting. I know it sucks. The only thing I can recommend is if you watch a lot of Twitch, maybe you should consider getting Twitch Turbo. It actually allows you to watch any channel for ad-free, or, thank you for using a subscription here too. But I think that is an alternative, especially if you end up watching more than like Netflix or something, you might want to consider getting the Turbo stuff. Turbo's pretty good if you watch more than 2 channels. I totally understand. But that's just the nature of it. I'm trying my best to be entertaining. I swear to God, I'm trying not to sit here and just go live and just sit there and do nothing. Hopefully you find it worth it. But let's go back to the cutscene. What you guys missed a little bit was this is the prince or something like that, but he's sick. And he was saying, like, even though your family took me in and we still, your entire town got burned down, that's insane. And I'm sorry. Then he coughed, which in anime usually is a telltale sign that someone's unpause.
But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince.
He was the one on the bed, yeah.
But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead.
Coffee generally, but
a beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
That's cool. But not today. Oh, he has a spreading disease of some sort. And I have the book.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
So, gosh, this game is crazy. They're really going in on hardcore story. I love it. I love it. Hopefully, I mean, that was a huge main town. This game is originally Japanese dub, and I would probably recommend that if I was to play it offline or off stream. But the English voice acting has been fantastic. So it's really, I think,
Until
dealer's
arrival
choice.
at the northern border fort, one day remains.
What the fuck is this? Wait, what happened? What are we talking about?
Let's see.
Oh, what? God damn. I swear, I want to give this... this reminds me so much of the glory days of JRPGs. It's like a throwback that's been completely modernized. I don't want to... I'm not trying to compare this to other games. I'm not. I'm definitely not doing that. But I feel the same fond memories that I had playing Tactics Ogre and Saga Frontier 2 with the watercolor graphics and all of the Genso Suikoden with the portraits and like all of these different kind of things when JRPGs and RPGs in general were becoming mainstream. And I think this has been a fantastic start. Now, if it was my advice to you, when you pick this up, not if you pick it up, but when you pick it up, I think this is a perfect candidate for a long weekend, some sweatpants and a t-shirt, a blanket. Maybe you pull up, a pizza is ordered, some coffee or tea, some colas if that's your thing. This is a game to be savored. Now, normally when I'm playing an RPG on stream, something's in the back of my head creeping. You're not doing enough. You're not. Are you interesting? Because there's a lot of this is already doing it for me. The game's already doing like cool shit that I don't have to do it for, I don't have to, it's making my job easy. A weekend's not going to be enough to finish this, certainly not. What pizza goes well with metaphor? Ooh, well, that's a great question. I think you get a cheese, which is weird, right? But there was always just a classic cheese pizza when we were kids. It's because some kid was always like, I don't like pepperoni. And then I think you get a little bit of something spicy. Drizzle a little bit of that honey on there. Get it. Get some Italian sausage and a little bit of honey and go wild with it. Old meets new. That's what I would put on there. I think pepperoni's great too. I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. The world map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, and then press A.
Let's see.
The Grand Trad, capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts.
Let's see here.
Grand Trad, huh? It'll probably be a while before we go back. Desert, mountains. I'm looking forward to this zone. That's the peat biome. Ooh, that looks cool too. Ah, the islands. The forest. It's a pretty big map. Final battle's gonna take place down here. I don't know. Okay, let's take a look here. A land used by a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border. That's the army campsite. We spent last night there.
Let's see here.
Was the plan to camp out there tonight? The fort's just past it.
This place here.
A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it's now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow, and that big day is you playing Metaphor out now. By using the !Metaphor command, you'll see access to 2 different ways to try this game. 1, you can buy it based on what you've already seen, or 2, you can try the demo, which is chock full of content that you can play right after this stream ends.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
6 is also my lucky number.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms.
And humble.
When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my...
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Uh-oh.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend.
Hey, we're in the army now,
keep
man.
Your complaining to yourself.
We gotta be able to stand on our own 2 feet.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes.
Me too, man.
Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Leon Stroll. Gonna have to remember that one, because that's my guy. I want his scarf back. Leon!
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
It's Victor, of course it has a certain weight to it.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Sounds like he's on the way to our utopia.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Oh, okay, I thought I heard Kupo, sorry.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
This is the Chris Broad character. Go on, speak to me, man. What happened? When I was first drawn to Japan, I did 3 years of hard English teaching. After that, I started my YouTube empire. From my own 2 feet, I pulled myself up. Now I'm a titan. And I go, oh, spare us with this drivel. And then we go back to him and he goes, and after I wrote my best-selling book, I decided to... Speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
A simple meal. So wait. Weren't we supposed to get training first?
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Is that right, Pete?
Damn it.
A little bit of snow making you
I
nervous?
suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
You know, if we film tonight, you're not going to remember this in 10 years. By chain together with me, it'll be the trip of a lifetime. You go on ahead.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I did
It's
too.
hard
I
to
put this on hard
explain,
mode.
but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've
Oh,
stayed
she
well
does have
hidden for quite a
boots.
while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
Actually, about that.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
All right, a new comrade, Strahl, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
And if you want to ally yourself with an amazing company, why not choose Atlas and Sega and buy their new game, Metaphor ReFantazio? You can go on the adventure of a lifetime. From the confines of your own home on a very comfortable couch. Get yours today using my code with !Metaphor. Yeah. There is an ad about to be sponsored in 17 seconds. So, not from this game, just because of Twitch.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
I think one of my favorite parts of having sponsored streams is tying together the my ad reads that I make up.
Okay.
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our allies inside of here? Yeah. Yes, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Okay. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna run around for a minute and get a lay of the land. Okay, we've got a mini map on the bottom left.
This is...
I'll wait a second here. So far, what I like about it is a lot of things. Voice acting, on point. Music, extremely unique and relevant. As expected from an Atlas game, from the creators of Persona, of course. But what I also like about it is when the graphics style, around the entire edges of the screen, it almost has this like dreamlike kind of overlay to it where we're kind of looking in on the fantasy as if we're the people in the book, and then we're kind of like watching inside of like this kind of like bizarre. Those stairs are very big, by the way. Like, it's not a hue, but like a there's lore on the overlay, Pete, in that book. Really? It's like we're reading the book. Where would that even be? So, those are huge steps. Magla? A technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because Magda sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that Magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Could be. All right, let's go. They all died.
There it is. That's a human.
What?
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
A human?
We have to help the survivors!
Nani?
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Grius, I hope you're safe. Hurry. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Are we the baddies? No, none of them are breathing. Damn it, we're too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back! We've got company!
What?
Well, what's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if that's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be! Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside of your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you press X... But if you use X, attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Let's do this.
Not too many.
Let's
Still,
do this.
Don't let your guard down.
So, whoa. So I can move around the battle, which I did not at all. And then I can attack freestyle, then go into turn-based. Wow. I panicked. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon or press Y to use skills. Dude, this music is a banger. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, shit! Enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles.
Burn to ash!
That sucks.
The power of fire!
So he automatically gets to do his thing.
Burn!
Cooked that egg.
Let's catch
Okay,
our
so
breath.
it looks like you only start the beginning of the fight with the stun mechanic. That is such a banging track.
I think we got them all. All right!
Whew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. But next time, try to at least deplete its stun gauge. Let's press forward while we still can.
Wait.
Hold on!
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could
Hey.
get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now. Sneak attacks on enemies. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once. For an instant stun.
Let's push through. They're out. Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out.
Everyone, go!
Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Swing for the fences, Meryl.
Let's go.
He's stunned.
The power is tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Damn!
The next one will fall just as easy.
An unscathed triumph. Level up. Alright, so, okay, so the thing at the beginning was true. It looks like when it asked me what was my initial, like, what is my skills, and I chose I'm naturally lucky, I got a boost to luck. Which is fine. That's my favorite stat. Oh, raises item acquisition rate. Great for collectors. Usually it also does crits. Wait, do I get to pick one? Oh, let's make it an even 10.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
Wow, so I might actually fuck up our build. I might completely fuck up our whole build. You know what's better to be lucky than good.
Look. All right. How's that? We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
This is our chance.
Fuck me, this game is cool. Holy shit!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That's so cool. No. KO. I thought you just said, okay, wait, hold on. Too easy when we sneak. It's true. Sneak attack! Plus, I think playing on hard mode is cool for me, but probably a bad idea long term. Watch this. Suck it! And I love as it's flying through the air. What a sick transition.
Burn to up.
Not bad.
If I say so myself.
Critical.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Crit. Nailed that. 10 luck, baby.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That is the darkest dungeon in me. I'd rather have that virtue chance and just go for broke than be good at the game.
Be careful.
Be careful. No, it's them who need to be careful.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
A tooth.
The power of fire.
Conserve your magic, boss man. I'm gonna need you to.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I'm gonna need you to be a little careful with that. But look, we can change the difficulty later on if we have to.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Fuck, that's so cool.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There's no way I'm stuck in here.
For now.
You know what else I love about video games besides just the fact that I love RPGs an insane amount is give me more character
If you see a
barkings.
use for it, I
like
say take it with
that's
you.
the phrase that means like I love listening to characters talk and say cool shit. Even if if I hear the same thing 150 times, yes please. Yes please. I still quote Akihiko. He goes, "And I grow tired of you. Finishing strike?
Hey Pete,
Final
I
blast."
live in Chiba now and I love it.
Nice.
Do you have an appliance or daily use device you can't live without? I'm trying out one of these washer-dryer combo machines currently.
I've been waiting for this. I would say no. I'm pretty Spartan. I can get by without needing a lot of stuff. I did buy a washer dryer combo just for my wife because she was spending way too much time being clean, and I was like, this will help you out a lot. Let me think of the stuff that I. Oh yeah, remember back in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 in the day when you select characters? Of course, I still say those. I still have those where I go, yes, what is my task? It shall be. Consider it done. Yes. What is it? I would say a must-have for me. Nope. I actually got nothing. Job done. Like, everywhere I've lived, I've been like, as long as I'm within close access to a vending machine or something like that, I've been all right. In my first 3 months in Japan, I didn't even have a phone or a TV. No. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder. Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. Monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Oh, bad luck follows you, people. Of course, this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it, all the bloody hell. Hey, fuck you, dude. I'm actually lucky. The soldier appears to be dead. He doesn't know that luck is my main stat. Run. You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here. Now! The thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. Too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Hey man, 14, 15 years ago, phones were still a really big deal, bud. I've had a cell phone for over 20 years.
No.
Not being able to be contacted with no PC, no internet, that's a big thing even 14 years ago. Damn it! Oh, damned elder! I knew this fort was cursed. You're why the whore attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Damn it. Their breathing has stopped.
Hold on.
Wait! You two. You're perhaps searching for someone. That's
get it
right.
now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry! Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Yeah, I'll turn it down. No! I tried to pause it for you! No! I missed vital. I'm gonna assume they said, oh no! Something's happening over there. There's a log of dialogue? Where? Thank you. That cry, is that the human from earlier? It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of that tower! Thanks, man. Thanks, chatters. W chatters.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
The game is great on this big 32-incher, baby. I can see it. It's beautiful. How do I save my game? I can't. Let's keep hanging and banging. And you can hang with these characters all night long if you use !Metaphor to pick up your copy of Metaphor ReFantazio that's just come out today. Not sold on it quite yet? I understand. Lucky for you, there's an expansive demo also available for you to try. There we go. There we go. Takes a strong man to make a tender sales pitch.
Come on! They're up! We have the edge!
We have the edge! Clutch.
Even easier than expected.
Okay. They might be dead. A broken igniter. Whoa. I like that he does a little, like, wave of his hand to say, come on.
This is our chance! Forward! Let's settle this quick!
Double teeth! Time for an extraction!
Good.
Always comes through.
Shit! Damn! Damn!
Burn to us!
He loves using his magic.
Let's keep this up. I feel stronger.
Okay, so we got magic. Let's go with an endurance. Since we're on hard mode, let's go with endurance because we're going to be taking a lot of damage.
Whew. That should do it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, have a good stream, Pete. I can't get spoiled. I'll see you after the games. Thank you very much, Yami. We do have a double stream today, possibly. I'll be hooking... Oh, shit, I'll be right back. Hold on a minute. Oh, Pete, what was the most difficult RPG experience you've ever had? Final Fantasy Tactics had a fight that if you did not know was coming, you could really almost bork your entire save file, which was a one-on-one fight, and that was a tough one. Especially because when you saved it, it has a save in between the map itself and the one-on-one fight. But the hardest RPG I ever played, that's a tough one. I gotta charge my modem real quick. Also, everyone go grab a water or a snack, because this game, as bitchin' as it is, I gotta take a little hydration break. When we get back, we'll have more Metaphor ReFantazio, and if you want, this might be a time where you go and grab the game yourself, or at least I did not. Shh, my pants. I forgot to charge my modem. Go check out the !Metaphor, or go look at Twitter and like my comment under it. Atlas will see it, and we can get more POG sponsorships, which is big time. I'll be right back.
The ground quakes.
Okay. Does anybody else just switch pants midstream? I like to do that. All right, let's go. Let's just check it out. Looks like we're about to. Wait. Watch this. Let the Eggman watch. We're gonna watch from here, and he doesn't see me. But then when he turns around, oh yeah, engage.
Let's push through.
Down.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now get ready.
We can win this.
Let's go. A tough one.
Little toasty action. Ow.
What can I do? Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
The power of fire!
Okay.
All right, victory is ours. I think we're in the clear.
Okay, we might need to use a medicinal herb. We can't fully lock in, but we can give him a little bit. An old coin. Don't mind if I do.
How's that? We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Burn to ash!
That guy is a little excessive with his Mahotsky magics.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Come on. Let's give him a fight.
God, that's satisfying. You've got a broadsword, man. Swing it. Unscathed triumph.
I think we're in the clear.
All right. How's that?
I kind of like this mixed style. Hard mode is tough, though. They give them an entire extra...
They won't hold back.
I think I can kill it with... Yeah, I thought so.
The next one will fall just as easy.
If you guys said we need a Pete version of that transition, I already know what would happen.
If it's useful,
you guys
I
would
say
just have it would be like me dropping down, and my eyes would be at the bottom, and then it'd just be a whole lot of forehead. And then it would like scrunch a little bit, and you guys would add like tic-tac-toe.
This battle's ours.
This could be I know that. And it'd be like scratch.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There's no way I'm stopping
We made
here.
short work of them.
And dang, this music's catchy. The forehead that launched 1,000 ships, Peter of Troy. Loki, you've been digging this game, right? You've been playing it like all night. All right, this could be bad. I think so far, I'm really digging this. Like, dangerously so. But I'm anxious to see what goes on right here. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I will not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there, cool scarf man.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than for yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message. And the prince will die. You have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength! Actually, I'm just lucky. How do I... Oh, I can't save.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
You're
Give me a minute.
right.
Right, we can't help if we just charge in and get ourselves killed. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head in. Do I have anything that heals magic? I only have one Magla pill. But you used all of your magic, dude.
Ready? Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Oh, God.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's huge. What a sick design. It's got Adam and Eve vibes to it. It's probably there's probably a metaphor somewhere in there.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Homo Goleo.
Let's go.
Burn!
Vile monster. You're mine. Burn to ash.
Two?
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Uh-oh.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
I won't hold back.
Wait, let's... 3!
The power of fire!
1! All right, I think we can survive.
Still fight together.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend, and I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble.
Stroll, no!
And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Your family's still together. You gotta heal up quick.
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Holy shit! Oh my god, that is sick. That is so sick.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Scour!
trick.
Oh. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter?
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring on a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can
Let's
target
go.
those.
Wind!
Oh wait, shit, I hit the wrong.
That's it! Stay on it!
I will fight with Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
God, that's unfair. I think I can still take 2 more hits.
Seeker! Wind! Push through!
The freedom of a wanderer.
It won't hold back! Scour! Alright, how's that?
It's got to eat one of its apples. It's going to grow back its wing.
Wait, what?
Bitch!
It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples
Vitus
off?
power!
Yeah, I can knock those. Did he say Didus power?
Wind!
Uh-oh, that could be bad. That might kill me. Oh, okay, we go into 9.
Nice dodge!
Dodge!
Not like they could get you
Dodge!
with that!
Seeker!
I feel like squid neutral.
Is there another way?
No, okay, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh, now I killed myself. Okay, we resisted. Okay.
If we don't take out those apple things,
I know!
I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do.
Yes!
Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yes! Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing.
Understood.
Yeah!
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Why didn't
Don't
you do
waste
that
your chance.
earlier?
Get in there.
Seeker!
I'm gonna recover HP. That was clever and smart and not stupid. It's safeguarding me from death.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
So when I attacked it with my weapon, I thought I would dodge.
Not like they could get you with that.
I was gonna use this form. Okay,
Wind.
I thought I was gonna swing the big blade.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Well, it's made by the same people who did the Persona games. That's why some of this may seem familiar to you.
Vitus power! Scour! A tough one.
It is a tough one. I did not beat the other game yet. So, okay, this is pretty interesting that hard mode is definitely harder.
Wind!
Got him. Whoa. And I got Gorlio's apple, which we cut off.
Not bad.
And we
Not bad at all.
Okay, so we gained agility. And you know I gotta keep getting that luck, baby. This is the worst playthrough. That could be.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
Hell yes, disembodied voice.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
I think it was Notorious Monster TV coming in with an amazing raid. Pete's got a lot on his mind, is a metaphor for that beautiful forehead. What's up, buddy? I appreciate you coming in here with the raid. It's not often that I'm streaming at the same time as you, and I appreciate that. You and Hedgemo, a double... a double forehead raid. Thank you guys so much. We're playing this incredible game called Metaphor ReFantazio, and I don't say metaphor just because it's a sponsored stream. This has actually been fantastic. When this cutscene ends, I'll check in with you guys to see what you were getting up to in just a minute. So she can hear disembodied angel voice too. And if you listen closely, somewhere far away, I think you can even hear it. That's right. By typing exclamation metaphor, you too can hear the disembodied voice coming from your own speakers. Grab your copy today using promo code from PremierTwo. And if you're not sold yet, try the demo for free. Well, it was far away, but I definitely heard it. What an interesting voice.
And you! What was that power you used?
I don't know.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy.
Stroll!
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
That Stroll guy.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
They're using all my voices.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Okay, this is gonna be the big reveal.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
What?
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Whoa. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, They're just gonna crown a new king.
I'm sorry. I missed this. Can someone please catch me up in all this? I just turned into a giant...
Okay. Can someone catch me up here?
I just want to know the basics.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts.
Whoa.
Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
What?
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence.
Son of a bitch.
Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
Huh.
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Look at his magic, like, casting necklace thing. It's huge. Goes right into his armor like a badass.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
Igniter, thank you.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Who were those other shadowy figures?
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Wind's howling.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
Hell yes.
We have to.
Quest start.
Engage!
Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Wow, it's not even a top rank mission. It's 7. Do we gotta slay God later?
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Comrade, new ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become
Feels
your
like the mission
ally.
is finally starting. Let's set
Hog?
up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Well, I did turn into a giant psycho hose beast.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
Gotta go assassination route.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior.
Exactly, like, do you have any other questions? Yeah, how are jelly beans made? Who was the first person to think, I'm gonna put milk inside of this intestine and wait for it to spoil, and then I'm gonna try it. It tastes pretty good. That's just cheese. I don't, not those kind of questions, boy. I meant about the mission. Do you have anything else you want to ask that's pertinent? Yeah, why is it every time I tie my shoe, I always tie my left one first and then my right one? But my right shoe is always the first one to become untied when I'm walking around. Boy, I don't got time for this. Feel the fury of the mountain.
The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We have, no, don't rule out Gallica.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
It's gonna be tough. A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. I can save! That was a big break between when we started that and then, like, before I could save on hard mode, thank you. So, okay. First of all, holy shit. This game is pretty goddamn cool. I love that we're breaking through the confines of a high school experience and we're jumping head first into the ocean of fantasy. Give me more fantasy with high stakes. I want there to be death. I want there to be betrayals. I want there to be twists. I want there to be turns. I want there to be false endings. This is like a huge chance for them to swing for the fences. And I fully expect that they will. I do. So the official ad portion of the stream is coming to an end by virtue of me just contractually only supposed to be doing 2 hours. There was a couple of things on here that I'm a little concerned with that I didn't get to tell you about. I didn't quite understand what the Royal Tournament was yet. Maybe I'm too slow and I yap too much. I do understand the difference between the fast and squad battles, which I highlighted earlier. I actually think that's pretty gosh dang cool. I'm pretty excited about that because I've always, I know that I didn't like some of the action RPG games. I get a lot of people are like, not based, man. I actually like action RPGs. I genuinely do. Little did I know that I wanted one with both. So I'm anxious to see if we can switch characters to attack with different, like, starting, like, maybe I can control Stroll and do my early attacks with him. Usually in games, like, I've done it before, you attack once to start the advantage, but not getting to do, like, combos and stuff. I think that the character design is absolutely peak. This reminded me a lot of some of my older, as I said earlier, this is like a PS1, like when they were taking like risks and cool stuff and like it was the Wild West of RPG development. They've really embraced that seemingly. and they put all my personal favorite ingredients of like cool art, amazing music, turn-based, battling, and then they put it in this delicious stew and has been letting it simmer for about 3 months. And the rest of it, I haven't had a chance to fully explore yet. But the fact that they wrote down things like dungeons and side quests, archetypes and skills and synthesis attacks, and the Royal Tournament and things of that nature means that there's lots more in store, which excites me. So all I can tell you now is if you thought the past 2 hours were cool, I'm not asking you to buy it. I'm demanding it. No, I'm kidding. What I mean is, if you're not sold on what I saw, at least try the demo for free. It's free. There's a free demo for you to try. And I would be remiss not to say thank you again to Atlas and Sega to support this stream. It's so cool because as someone who has deep reverence for the genre, it's amazing that they gave me a chance to promote it. It's really humbling. And I hope that we were able to showcase it well enough. I wish I could have gotten to more of the meat during the actual sponsored segment, but I think that you guys did get a chance to see the pros of this game. They did a really nice design of the first 2 hours of blending the world building, which is always a really tough task in a brand new IP. But Atlas always does a really good job with that. And also, in addition, that I got to check out some of the battle stuff. We got through our first boss. We crushed. If you guys want to go the extra mile, if you guys want to go even further, go check out the post that I made on Twitter. Make sure you like that and say like, hey, Atlas, thanks for sponsoring this guy or whatever. If you want, you can still type in !metaphor to do that. That being said, I'm going to leave both of those things up for a while. And one last time, as the official portion of the sponsored segment ends, let's go! That was great. You've done great. Did they factor in your average over 1,000? They did not. I mean, they might have. I don't know. First of all, thanks for showing up to you guys. This was an off-peak stream time for me. I almost always stream in the evening. And I think by the nature of it being more of a Western-style release, and I'm an English-speaking audience, they requested I stream at around this time, and I loved it. I'm glad I got to do it. I woke up for this so excited. It is like a dream come true to be able to be sponsored by like games that I'm really excited about playing. So that's sick. That is sick. The only thing we got to do next is I got to voice act in one of them. Now, I know some of you were asking, wait. Don't tell me you're going to stop. No, I'm not going to stop, but there is a couple of things I want to go over with you guys really quick that is pertinent to today's stream and to the rest of the week. Number one is I already had a very busy planned day that's been on the calendar for weeks. This evening at around 7 p.m., I'll be in Hibiya helping out our good friend Uncle Ian, who you may have seen on the Van Gang. You may have seen him be on this. You might be listeners to Magic on the Blacktop, our podcast. There's those. He is hosting a thing called October Artedly Wombo Combo. And I'm going to go to his brand new pop-up area that's in Hibiya, and I'm going to be a quiz master for a pub quiz that has a bunch of different teams from people living in or around Tokyo. Hopefully, Chris Broad, I believe, is going to be in attendance. Hopefully, our good friend Canner is going to be there. There's guaranteed to be augmented reality. Your tweet is a typo. That's okay. I am a typo. So don't worry about it. Lexi, don't say those things right now. I can't let you say those things. I can't edit. I'm not a prime. What's it called? I'm not a primer. I can't edit things because I didn't pay Musk yet, but I should. The other thing is, what was it called? There's a couple more things. Don't interrupt a cool story with the type of things, Lexi. That's why I was going to VIP you right here. I was about to VIP. That was my next comment. Now I have to delay it another week. Now I have to delay it. I was making sure you're not getting in trouble. Well, to be fair, I sent up the type. I typed up what I was going to say, and then they sent it back to me just to make sure that was what they wanted. So I typed the original. They sent me the final. So I'm okay. I might stream the pub quiz. I'm not blaming them. I'm blaming myself. I take full accountability for any mistakes that were made on my personal Twitter account, and I'm not blaming Atlas West or anybody else. Whoever took the name Atlas probably should have given it to the game company, in my opinion, first. Thank you. So if I stream it, though, I wanted you guys to know that it would not be the normal IRL stream where I'm interacting with you guys in terms of like checking on the camera, hamming it up. I would be respectful to the people who are there as a guest, and I would put you guys at a table and face everybody, and it would be like you guys can try to guess as a community some of the answers. You're gonna be chilling. It's more like a show, a very stationary show. But why I want to do it is after the pub quiz, I thought it would be really cool to interview Ian to ask him about Artedly and show you guys the venue and all the art that's been hanging up. It looks great. And then maybe we go out for a little DGen or a post-show or a pre-show or something like that. I don't know though. I don't want to promise something and then not have it be delivered. So I would say it's sitting right now at a 33% chance I'll go live again tonight. 33% chance. TTS, I would probably turn off out of respect to the guests and to Ian, because I don't want it to be about my show and my stream, and certainly I don't want it to be about you guys who can't, be there, or that would be unfortunate, right? So I want to focus it on Artedly. I want it to go well. I'm excited for my friend for hosting this. That's the important thing for me. How many hours would that be from right now? Ray's like, can I sleep? Probably in about 6, I think. A 6 or so is my guess. And after I finish this stream up, which is kind of a shorter stream today, I will be trying to swing by Nakano so that we can see Rob CDs pop up once again, his 2nd annual flea market, buy high, sell low extravaganza. But absolutely amazing game. What a promising start. What a genuinely promising start to an RPG. And not just any RPG, a new IP. And a new IP always gets, I grade them on a different curve anyway, because I'm just thankful that somebody's willing to step outside and be like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's make our own thing and just plant the flag and start a new series. Or one and done. Maybe it ends like right here. Maybe this is a self-contained little book. I think it's great. I got a metaphor ad. Look good, goat. Okay, so let's stretch. What's up, Lumchan? Let's stretch. What's up, Halcyon? Oh, it is interesting to see Persona-looking style in a fantasy setting. I totally agree. Yup. Okay, let me go. Okay. Let me do a couple of checks. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So sad I have to have a PC or an Xbox to play it. I know, man. That can be frustrating. Is it on PS5? Is it on? Okay, there you go. So it's on all available consoles. That was the console, or that's the tracking link that they gave me. What an amazing What an amazing start. I think let's keep playing a little longer. I'm going to take off the ad section because now we're just playing. Hold on a minute. Okay. This is an interesting question. It says, "Hey Pete, what is your actual music taste like IRL? What music bands, etc.?" I have really, what's up, Mellow Elf? I've got some wild music taste. It kind of, let me do you here. I'm gonna play you guys. I'm gonna hit my playlist, and I'm gonna hit random on it, and I'm gonna go through like 12 tracks. I am a collector of music that people recommended me. I don't even like this song. I don't even like this song. I just like... Here's 3 important rules for being a Twitch streamer. Maybe you started really with 0 viewers, then you got really jealous because all your other friends got really more viewers than you did, and you looked at them and you said, that's not fair, it should have been me. So then you got this cool sponsorship to play Metaphor ReFantazio, and then you gave up because you didn't get anybody to watch, and now you're dead and you should get a real job. And something like that. I just like doing this part over... He's not even singing. There you go. Great track. Great track. Next. Totally different. Totally different. This is from a movie called Snatch. And I really liked the soundtrack in Snatch. Next. Oh, man. Let's just be depressed. Like, as you can see, there's no consistency except for inconsistency. This is Everlast, called What It's Like. It's a lot of 90s and 2000s. Begging for some change. Little Nirvana. Great track. Next. Uh-huh. Mother. See? I can't listen to this song without thinking of Pirate Software now. Mother! I just see Thor. Next. This is my music taste. It doesn't follow any rules. David Bowie. Yep, this is Space Oddity. We're taking a slight yap break, yeah. No, this is a Space Oddity. Ground control to Major Tom. Yeah! Everybody go here, get that girl! Now. Yahoo! There you go. Snatch. Yeah. Need You Tonight. Little In Excess. Wait, what was this one? That was How Bizarre. Ladies and gentlemen, check Manly 347 and the 5 people who were gifted subs and those who lurk. It's time to give thanks to the legends at Sega and Atlas West for Metaphor, ReFantazio, and another stream supreme of PremierTwo. See? This is like every time I walk anywhere or if I'm on the train, this is what's going through my ears. This stupid shit. How bizarre. Yep. Lenny Kravitz. Fallout reminds me of Iron Mouse now. This is Pearl Jam. Eddie Vedder. I'm just kidding. It's STP. Even though they sound very similar. They do. Thank you, Agathon, and I understand, Bardiel. We are here, times I'm training well. Fallout? MTV? Oh, man, middle school? Where's 7 Mary 3? I'm so close with 3 Doors Down. Come on, that's close. Come on. That was like, if we're going to request that, I was like that close. I could walk around. Next. The Shangri-Las. This is my mother's generation. My mom knows this song, and she's 74. Yeah. Great track. Everlong from Foo Fighters. We got Agony Reprise? A musical? That's all you need to hear of that song before you go, banger, classic. I feel like 4 seconds is all you need to hear of that track. And you know those, so if you're lonely. Easy. This is called The Way from Fastball. Happy Times. Smoke on the Water. Rest in peace, Pops. I played this. I told you guys this before. I played this at a bar, and none of the people I was with knew what this song was. Crushed. Beastie Boys. Great. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. Yep. Oh, man. The Fugees. Loser. Thunder Horse. Yep. For us old guys, this is all great music. It's just tons of bangers. That was Death Clock, Metalocalypse. But now this one, I played this for Yuki. Yuki hated this song. I was like, this song's great. She goes, I don't like it. And I said, why? She goes, she's trying too hard. Fake voice. Fake emotion. What do you mean? I don't believe it. Best Green Day song. Best Green Day song. I'm having trouble trying to sleep. Man in the Box. Smoking in the Boys' Room. Doing Time Sublime. Creep. Zombie. Sabotage. I'm embarrassed to like this next one. I'm sorry. It's their only good song. Can I still... Okay. Oh, it's a phase. Okay, had to get out of my face. Okay, last one I'll play. That's basically my music. That's my music. Do I have any music from game OSTs? Brother, you don't even tease me like that. You know that I've handcrafted. I have set up 100 and... I have no idea. 0. I have 170 tracks. We don't got time for that. We're already losing viewers. All right, I want to tell you guys one more song. This is one that Jeff found. What do you guys think about this song that Jeff found that he likes? I like it. It does sound like an OST, right? That's what I said. Sounds like an anime intro. Oh, it's My Hero Academia. Ah, that's why I knew I could find what it was if I asked the nerds. This is my intro, dude. What do you mean? I knew if I played it for 2 seconds. Hey, who you calling nerds? You guys. This is from the quirky one. It's a good track. All right. Let's go. All right. Oof. Anybody know the Dodgers score? Actually, don't tell me. It's too late. I already said it. Don't tell me, though. If you could delete your comment before you write it. Delete your comment before you write it. Wait. No. Where's the emote only? Where's emote only? Wait. Where's emote only? Everyone spam emotes. Everyone spam emotes. Spam emotes. Okay, wait. There you go. Spam. Okay, I don't know why. I'm gonna watch it I'm gonna watch it tonight on my way. I'm gonna watch it on the way. I'm gonna watch it on the way to the thing tonight. Okay, you're free. All right. Let's do this.
Oh, that's funny.
Thank you, Twilight Cleric. All right, I'm going to go wash my hands and comb my hair after I did the emo thing, and then we're going to start this game, okay, guys? Let's go back to this game for a minute. While I'm gone, I'll give you guys a banger. Are you ready? A video game banger. See you soon.
Here's some money.
Thank you.
Hey, Pete, mad love, but let's go Mets. Meaty yests Mets. Mets. Mets.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, it. Go Mets. Show cup. Bang! It's their new Pixel Cup. I fucking love this cup. It's sick. It's sick. Big fan. The Royals lost, guys. The Royals lost, and it's disappointing. It was unfortunate. I'll be honest, the Royals got totally by the umpires, and I'm not even gonna get into it because that's not gonna be the narrative. And I used to love Bob Costas. That was the worst announcing I've ever seen. It was so bad. It was so terrible. The only thing that's better than that shit is ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm. Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code Premier at checkout. One more. Mm-hmm. Play the other one, damn it. If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout. And we're back to the game. Okay, so I need one more. Wait one second. Give me a second. I gotta tell, hey boss. Okay, let's go back to the game. Over here. All right. I was essaying, all right? Let's get a little bit more time in on this because this game is amazing. Hey, Pete, where are you going to go? I'm going to go to the pop-up soon. Like in 2 hours. I'm hoping that Rob's not almost done. Is he already sold out of everything? Did he already sell out? Get sucked to stroll. Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. God, incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. Feel the fury of the ancients. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Oh, so you want to ask about that power, do you? Huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince Tutor's own swordplay. The night of the attack, Oh, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Shit, you dropped the ball, buddy. What was that power in you, I wonder? Gria seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. God, I'm pooped. Okay. Advancing the day.
Can't sleep?
You know, people in RPGs make sleeping look so uncomfortable.
After what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
That's what I was saying!
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
I heard a voice say Zool.
It told me my duty would be to guide you.
Oh.
What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Well, I don't mind a little danger.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
True.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
He fell asleep sitting up.
Good night.
Thought that book was supposed to be interesting.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Got to see Adarashi Igako in DC tonight. Naturally, they tore the house down. I feel bad for the venue, but hopefully it will be rebuilt by the time they come back next time.
How big was the venue? How many people do they seat? Because, as you guys know, I taught one of the members of Atarashi Igako, and it's a pleasure to see them succeed and thrive and do so well.
Alas,
good for them.
It's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit
I hope the
to
show is
lock me in
amazing,
this
man.
place.
His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Wow.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
What?
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you.
God, this soundtrack's amazing.
You are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Do you think he's actually referencing Bro Man? Was that a more of a mythical figure that appeared once, never to return again? What difficulty did you decide to play on? Hard.
Okay.
And it's hard. They get double the moves.
Struck, then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Can you let go of my hand, please?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Let go. It got stronger. Oh, social links.
What manner of story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in the Academia. Oh, wait, I get to choose? I have to choose one? Allows the party to change between... Oh, wait, did I get both of these? Or is it... Oh, I think... Do I choose one? Or are they just both of those? I think I get both. Allows the party to change between archetypes. Wow, the Vitruvian man has never looked so different. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Lord Lucia, yes, that's actually a slur. I know it sounds weird. You don't need to write it. There you go. So yes, JP or JPN. It does have Japanese voices. It's actually the default. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Huh, interesting voice
there. The royal
there.
funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
You're still wearing your armor.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
They'll never see us coming. Nice reference.
Lad, you'll be our vanguard.
I see.
It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me.
It sounds like bro, man.
But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
The ground
I'm watching
quakes.
you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This is the easiest game to stream ever. I don't have to talk at all.
This place.
All I gotta do is push A, and it does all the heavy lifting. They're called the Nord Mines. Apparently, going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road shall take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check from our way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Stop.
That's the northern border fort. I have no intention of going back.
Here's where we are now. Here's where...
This place here.
Here's where we...
Hold on.
Here's where we are...
Hold on.
Here's where we...
Hold on.
Here's where we are...
Hold on.
Here's where we are...
Hold on.
Here's...
Hold on.
Here's...
Hold on.
Okay. Sorry. Hold on.
Here's where we are...
Hold on.
Actually... Give me a second. Everyone
Here's where we...
Hold on.
Here's where we are now.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Let's...
Hold on.
Let's...
Hold on.
Here's where...
Hold on.
Let's see.
Hold on.
I recorded that, so that means for the new when we play this game for TTS, I can have him say, for when you guys play a bit, he'll go, hold on. Hold on. That'll be useful for later. Yo, what's up? This is MC Beefball with the remix. Hope you like this new RPG called Metaphor ReFantazio. Bitch, you want a metaphor? I'll give you one. M to the E to the T to the... What was I talking about for anyway? Oh yeah, use the exclamation point and get your copy today, bitch. The Northern Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Northern Mines. Are you ready? Hold on. Hold on.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. Huh? Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
No, it's fine. I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? It couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have my eye on you. It's gonna be a goofy, clumsy girl. Hey, look up, in the air! That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Oh, so what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can wait and hide it out? Hide and wait it out?
No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides,
let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go. Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. I gotta move.
We're moving a lot faster now. It's like we've turned on the afterburners.
Stop!
Stop! Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there.
Hunters. Well, the beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful.
We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong? Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. You still don't get it, so be it. It seems you need to be in property lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, or is subject to frauds of your mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting? Or are you already familiar with them? Got it? Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hunter. What do you make of it?
It's weaker.
Aye. Indeed. We slipped our disc grip at the fort, so this should be hardly a challenge.
Press LT to activate face sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level of you will glow yellow. And higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you could think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if the color has changed.
When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword.
Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly, the simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press LB when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock on to that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right. Understood. Now, let's try
Give it a shot.
Wait.
Engage!
All right, how's that? Come on, let's push through. All right, how's that, cat?
Looks like we're safe for now.
There wasn't even a path over here. This is, and I like how fast, if this was a PlayStation 1 game, you would be moving like, I don't think there's a walk button, but we would be moving way slower. I forgot to take a right.
Hold on. That's right. I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind. Got it? Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, feel the fury of the mountains. Fortunes can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Keep your feet on the ground.
Press Y to initiate squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on the enemy after depleting its break gauge, with X attacks, the battle starts with great advantage. However, if you're attacked,
survey the situation and use the different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage.
Dude, I love you, but the accent is killing me. It's not even my fault! He's Scottish! Like, if we're in a cutscene, and he says,
feel the fury of the mountains,
and then it's his turn to talk, and I say, feel the fury of the mountains, you're gonna be confused who was speaking. I would say, as someone who's never been to Scotland, and as someone who's heard only 3 Scotsmen talk personally, it's not bad. Face sight will help you determine.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you. Let's now replenish placement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable footing before we reach the Grand Train. I need to be sure that you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
Like, you know.
We dwarves are natural sprinters!
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, fuck, I got hit!
This won't stop us.
Okay, I tried to dodge. If you're attacked in the dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle. Oh my god, he has 3 attacks? If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, I can restart it. Pressing right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy that has a weakness. Oh, wow.
I don't know their weakness.
Okay.
Guess we'll just try what we've got.
He's got to be weak to wind. He can't fly through this torrent of weather. He did.
They die hard. Trivial.
Trivial.
I'm sorry.
Everyone. Take this. I am fighting.
Goddamn, Hard has hands.
can't afford another fight like that.
Hard has hands.
That'll do it.
I got hit twice. Goddamn.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Let's push through.
I see the enemy. They'll need more than this.
That bitch got me? I swear I got him first. That's bull snack.
Come forth, royal soul.
Take this. Still standing. Tougher than I thought.
You know, you guys could use your magic too. Don't hit me twice. Okay, we're good.
No.
Okay.
That's how I've survived this long.
Dude, that fight music is so effing good.
There they
I
are.
love it. When he gets into that high-pitched voice for a second.
All right, Cat, come on. All right, how's that?
Oh, got him from the back and then checked my text.
I think we got them all.
I
be
got
safe for a
lucky on
while.
that one, I'll be honest. I got real lucky on that.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through.
This is our chance.
Forward.
Stay calm, everyone.
Nice strike. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna get that crit because I had that lucky. I didn't get it.
One minute.
All right, he gets 2 attacks though, but he's stunned because I'm a badass.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Looked cooler. Crit.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Dude, that was a crit. The battles in this game are... Oh, a traveling merchant. I will strike him down.
All right, how's that? We have the edge.
And?
By this power. Wind. Let's finish
They're
this.
dead.
Okay, so weakness...
Took one out.
It's okay.
Let's go. Scour.
Man, I like how fast it can go. Like, if you know what you're doing, you can just start
Next one
going
will
at
fall
it.
just as easy.
Listen to that music.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
All right, we got another. I was gonna put that into endurance anyway, and you know we're gonna get one more luck. 12 luck is the way to go.
That's
And then the
all
next one, we're gonna put one in
Relax.
strength.
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? Now, what are you buying?
You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Ah, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I don't know if it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But what are you doing in such a remote place?
Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Yes, I'll have one medicine. We can't just get nothing. Have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today,
Thank
though.
you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
Welcome.
Oh, you got something to sell? Make it worth your while. Oh, so these are just crap-ass shit. So all of this is useless. Cool.
Now then.
He does kind of look like a drug dealer, huh? Much obliged. Do come back.
Damn it! They saw us!
No, they didn't. Yes, he did.
They're on the defensive.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance. This is our chance.
Still standing.
Let's wrap this up.
So
Great
you
job,
aren't a
Paul.
manager.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this!
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it.
Even easier than expected.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
It's not.
Let's give him a fight.
Pete, there's craft beer at the Rob Flea Market. As much as that excites
Come
me,
forth, Royal Soul.
I'm not gonna drink
Wind.
before I go to.
Just two left.
Take this! Still
I
standing.
have a job tonight.
Let's wrap this up.
If I showed up to Ian's event drunk, I think he might have a few words for me.
Wish every
Is there
fight was
any
that
benefit
easy,
to playing on hard mode, like more experience? Or
Don't
is
get
it
too
just
relaxed.
the added
These
challenge?
monsters are relentless.
Come on.
Did it! Nice. You're gaining strength.
Ego? Cool.
Here we go.
That's fine.
Here they come.
Let's do this.
I keep fishing for crits. Just as he got one.
The end's in sight.
The freedom of
Come forth, Royal Soul. Last
That
one.
one's down.
Take
We've
this.
got nothing to worry about.
Am I gonna switch the difficulty? Probably not. I would only switch the difficulty if it starts impeding natural progress. You know what I mean?
We're down.
Like if I'm like really struggling,
Let's catch our
and
breath.
it's a long game is becoming
Don't lay
longer,
your guard down yet.
Let's push through.
and it seems sensible, that would be a wise
How's
time.
that?
But I like it when there's
Come on.
I see the enemy.
Cat! Come on, forward! We have the edge.
Challenge though, you know what I mean? I think it's fun.
They die hard.
They die hard! I thought he was stunned. I need to figure out that mechanic. I thought, like, if I got them on the rush, they would be stunned, but these guys unstun themselves if they're crows.
That settles that. That's all of them.
That's all of them.
And I'm getting my ass beat. Wait. I think I could go... Where's my... Yeah, this one.
Let's push through.
Let's do this.
Maybe it's... I didn't stun him there? I thought I got him from behind.
Is there another way?
I got careless.
Focus.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. This... Fucking hell.
Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Take this!
Nice chop.
We did it.
Well...
We made short work of them.
That's tough. Okay. Let me go back real quick to Peddler Man.
Welcome.
Oh, I got something to sell. Nah, I gotta buy. Guy doesn't come on the lot lest he wants to buy. We're gonna need 14 of those, please. And Grius is gonna be an early game hero, but I wouldn't get too attached to him. Oh. Thought I heard Kupo. False alarm.
Hold on. Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on?
We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you?
Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards live long enough! Kill him quick!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. It's our turn now.
Okay, Victor's being targeted. Okay, press B to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from getting turns, too.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
See how it does.
Let's do this.
That's still a lot of damage.
Blast.
Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move the party members between rows.
Falling back. Time for some close combat. To the rear guard. Forward! I'll get some distance. I won't hold back! Wind!
That's cool.
Take this! Go on, finish the job! Get ready!
Get ready!
Coming at us!
Charging in.
Damn, this game is sick.
It's our turn now!
You know, Grius is supposed to be the, like...
What's that?
Falling back.
I think
Bracing.
something's coming.
He's supposed to be like this Omega soldier. He needs to chop these guys down a little faster.
No mercy
No
for
way
you.
he's going to take out Luis
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Balenciaga
Seeker.
without stepping his game up.
Get ready! Hold still!
Hold
they come!
still!
Time for some close combat. Through here.
Take this! Hell back to
Damn!
Turn now! Coming at us!
And... There you go.
Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, they can't be.
They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No. No, that's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit?
I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. What's up, Azure? It's going great. It's a
All
fun
right.
game.
Here we are.
It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned.
Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it, sir. Haven't been to this place in quite some time.
Is that an Irish accent? No. Irish would be, Lord, would you like to go out? Peter, every time we go out for drinks, you never pay for the bill. You've left me to pay it every single time. See? Can't you tell the difference? Lord, I must laugh. Oh, you remember?
Despite the royal decree, still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey, I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed. You're not wrong here. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
You know what? Let's all, yeah, exactly. The shout is now in cunty mode, right? Can we just lay off of my voice acting?
What is it?
I call me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? We're just passing through. Yeah, of course. Indeed, this would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place is abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you.
Thank you.
Peddlers are always the goats. Let me see what time it is. Okay, wait, let me calculate. Hey, how's the game so far? It's amazing. It's really damn good. So let me see. Rob is loading up a water gun, which is frightening. So if I leave in like 15 or 25 minutes, I can get to Rob's place by 3:30, talk for 20 minutes, then go to Hibiya by... Yeah, I think I gotta move. You know? It's sad because I'm really enjoying this game. I know we had a bit of a divergent. I saved my game. It's nearly 2 p.m. and I gotta still get ready for tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed today. Big shout to Atlas that we accidentally linked to a not safe for work on the tweet. technically not my fault, but I'll still take responsibility. Here's the good news, guys. I might be back live in just a few hours. And I'm sorry for my Scottish accent not being up to snuff. You know what? Maybe I'll do some research and try to learn. Maybe I'll try my best to learn some of that. I was gonna raid Rob just because I'm on my way there, but Garnt is also a fantastic choice. But I think I'm gonna go to Rob just because, you know, we're gonna go see him and he's doing a special event today. So like, okay. So here's the plan. The plan is that I'm gonna go get ready for tonight. And tonight I'm hosting a pub quiz at an Ardedly event inside Central Tokyo. So I'm going to get my IRL backpack geared up. I'm going to bring the batteries. I'm going to bring the stuff. And I'm going to switch into a suit jacket and some blue jeans. And when I head into town, there's a chance, a 33.3% chance that I bring the IRL gear and I start up a stream that you guys get to be a part of the pub quiz in Tokyo. If it doesn't work out, are you making sure we are muted? Yes, I'll mute the hell out of you guys. I think I guess what the main goal I want is to support my friend Ian, and if that becomes, you know, you got a 33 no, but Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me. That you take his 33.3% chance and you take my 66.7% chance, and you know. I just want to make sure that he has fun at Backlash on Sunday. That's what I'm looking for. And, you know, if it works, it works. If not, it's unlikely that I can stream tomorrow because I have some other plans. But Monday, be watching the Discord so I can get your guys' opinion. Do I whip out the futon and just go for an absolute degenerate 72 hours up until the RV stream, Metaphor, ReFantazio, Super Stream Supreme? I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want to do. But we're thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Okay, there you go. Buy high, sell low. Thank you to everybody who checked out the stream today. You guys are amazing. I have some stats for you. We streamed for exactly 4 hours and 4 minutes. We had 1,300 average. We had 10,000 unique viewers, 55 new followers, 92 new subscriptions, which is incredible. We had 648 unique chatters. If you guys want to see more of me, go check out the YouTube where I release a video with Rob. If you want to help me decide what to do with next week, check out the Discord and join and be a part of the fun and community. If I see you guys tonight, I see you guys tonight. If I don't, all I can say is thank you for being here. Thank you guys for your endless support on this channel. The fact that we got an Atlas and a Sega sponsorship and it was a cool game is a W. That is a huge, huge W. Take care, everybody. Thanks to the lurkers. Thanks to the moderators. Thank you for the subscribers, the gifters, everybody. Appreciate you. I'll see you next time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time for